Hello, and welcome, my friends. It's gray and snowy-ish outside, but it's gray and tree-ish here in Minecraft. And we haven't found a pale forest yet, but maybe today. Let's load up the world. I haven't touched it since last stream. If you haven't caught it, just published the two-parter on YouTube. And it's, of course, on our Twitch VODs for the time being, so... little torn. Do we want to um drop in to the gold mines again? Do we want to take our camels and see about that far ocean, or do we want to take the boat and go this way, north, I think? Yeah. Out in the open water and see how far we can get. These are all possible fun things to do. For folks who weren't around at the end of the last episode, one of the things we did was make a second bundle. What I found out is we can swap these back and forth a little bit. So if we're out on a big boat trip, we can put the small incidental stuff into bags and keep a little tighter control on our inventory and eventually, dump these off in the boat, whatever. I think since we're just getting going, hello and welcome everybody, by the way. You early arrivers are good shape. I don't have extra fish. Let's get a... I do have a couple extra fish. Might as well take them all. Let's have a cod for breakfast. I don't know what time of day it is. And then we'll go. So we explored a whole bunch of new river systems and stuff. I didn't get a chance to dig out that tunnel, obviously, since I haven't been back in the game. But yeah, for today, I don't think we have a huge amount of time pressure or anything. In fact, I think we're going to start... This guy's been teasing us. And we do have a lot of caves and such right around our base here that at some point it would be good to check into. I don't know you're going to be able to get to me, little zombie buddy. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do one of these. Haha, take that, bat. Okay, now he's stuck, so check up here. I thought he was a spider. Okay, it is coming up on night. Let's go ahead and sleep. This is kind of a backwards way to go about it, but this does clip the edge of our promontory up here that we're going to build on. There is this big gorge back behind us that way, and I don't know if any of this connects, but certainly it already has some opportunities for us to get coal. And I say we make what we can of that before... we go too far. We'll leave a little zombie. Now, is this anything? A little more coal. It might be the same coal, but... And this kind of spills over towards that stuff. Just checking all this out. We boat by it all the time, and I figured, why not? See what we got. Oh, we do have ad rolling. All right, give me 2 seconds. I will be back very quickly. Here we go. All right, we're back. Boop. Back. Still got a little bit of ad time to go, but I don't think this is too much of a miss. What I'm gonna do is forget that I parked my boat over here. Okay, so this isn't the gorge. This is just the hillside, probably where we came down after we'd first explored. But we kind of missed all this, and I had seen it, not on stream. But this is a big opportunity. Obviously, there's some coal and goodies, but we've got water going down further than I can see. Some more iron and all that. We got back to good shape on iron. It's, again, the coal that we don't want to miss out on too much. What's up here? But I love that. I love that. I think we could make that into a kind of established quarry as we build out our little town. A little bit of industry, right? All right. People are almost back, if they got pulled at all. Hello! Hello and welcome back, my friends. Hambbage here, and we have climbed up the hill. We're up above where we eventually want to build our home and base and all that. And just grabbing some coal and seeing what a few of these little caves look like. And I'll show you guys the big, what I'm calling the gorge, which I was just saying could evolve into a nice little built-up quarry type area. It would seem to make sense to me as that, and would give us a little shape to our building. I don't even know how I'm getting down here. I could just drop, but so cool. We've just cooked a bunch of iron, and we basically have some pretty good stacks, but coal is actually doubly important in this one because at least early on I want to use sandstone for building, and smooth sandstone is more durable, and it kind of, I don't know, they both look good, but I like it. And since we have both red and white sand in abundance, we have white sandstone as well, which is kind of nice. But this is our gorge. It cuts right back into that hillside. We're going to be building up in here. So kind of tiering this down, maybe having like rings of step down where we could quarry stone, build up some, wooden platforms and that kind of stuff, hang some chains or whatever to bring stuff up from the bottom. And it exposes a bit of ore, but this could, and I'm not saying we won't do this today, going down into these depths may get us down quickly towards iron. I'm sorry, diamond level. Iron. Got iron on the brain. Anyway, that was just a quick peek, really. See what we had. I didn't keep that ore on me. Ooh, that's got somebody in it. Can't be having skellies running around inside our... Where'd he go? What the heck? You guys saw him, right? He was wearing gold armor. There he is. Oh, it's a zombie. I thought you were a skelly. Hi. Ooh, he actually dropped something. He dropped projectile protection pants and unbreaking 2. At least that's some good XP. Let's get this lit. So we get fewer spawns in there. I did watch, well, I shouldn't say I watched. I slept through two different castle YouTubes. One was like building castles, and then one was like a German focused kind of sieges of castles. So I was getting a lot of castle-y type eye candy for our build here. Oh, we got a stack. And had we come up through here? I think so. Yeah, there's our torch. Some of this was at the beginning of the break, so we just cruised up. We'll come back down, get this coal that was all through this cave. I'll leave the copper for now. Some down here, I know. Hey, Nate! How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Was it, what were you playing last night? I think I saw you. I don't know if I said hi. I did drop by. If you guys don't know, Nate is Superstar, does a lot of Lord of the Rings Online, does a lot of Marvel Avengers, Marvel Legends, the be a superhero and combat people. It's a good one. Very entertaining to watch. Mental day today. Oh, well, I'm glad. First of all, I hope it's nothing too crazy. Just need a refresh and a reset. We hope, but whatever it is, take care. Take care. The brain is important, and outlook is good. So, hope you enjoy your day, and I'm glad you came to spend a little bit of it with me here. We are just underneath our new base area. We haven't really built much of the base. It's kind of my MO. Talk about builds and don't actually do any of them. So we're getting coal first. Then we're going to go on a big boat trip and explore some more of our world. Those have been very productive. And then we might do some building. We might do some gold mining. See what hits us. What the chat is feeling, what I'm feeling. But yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing great, even though it's like overcast and kind of off and on snow today. That just is a great reason to do some streaming, hang out with all of you guys. So thanks for being a part of it. All right, we parked down here. I think that's all the coal in this little area. We did knock out that gravel, and it doesn't seem like it revealed anything too exceptional. Let's go ahead and take a swim because I guess there's really, after all that, well, there is this. Yeah, let's get these guys. So yeah, yesterday we were short on iron, and critically so, and then that problem got taken care of with an abandoned mine, and we got over a stack, so we're back to good on iron. Today, it's coal. We've made a new blast furnace, but I didn't have anything to power it. We've got to cook a lot of sand. So, hey, there's Hard Cats. How you doing, Hard Cats? Thank you for the follow the other day. And it was great to see you over in Skash's stream. I assume you got sucked in over here on the raid the other day, but great to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, our abandoned iron mine is serving us really well, and we have an abandoned gold mine right up above where we're going to build our home. So, luck-wise, this world has been one of the absolute best. It is just so good, and I chirp about it all the time. People coming back are like, we get it already, but it's got a big river. The river connects to a couple of oceans, and we've got massive desert. We've got mesa, which is one of my all-time favorite biomes. right here. So pretty good setup. I'm gonna fill the blast furnace. I'm gonna top off the furnace, which has some stone. Forgot we were cooking that. And then we actually have enough to make some more torches, which is a good thing. We're not super critical, but we will keep grabbing some coal as we're out exploring today. Get rid of that. Why? Why? What? What's going on? I must have hit a button. I did get an extra boat. Man, we got crazy drops. Has something changed? Because, and I don't know if this would be um, in a spawner scenario yet. But oh, you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna bring bones, so we can try to get a doggy. That sound like fun? I'm short on name tags. I don't really have enough raw fish yet to effectively go after cats, and I'll spare you guys sword fishing mobs. I should probably be a little more sensible about this. If I take half a stack, then if I kill any skellies, we won't take up an extra inventory spot. Also, we've got this fresh cooked stone. This is typically my this little area is how I normally start. It's my setup, and I know where everything goes. I can move around it pretty quick. Oh my gosh, look at the dancing. Hey, it's Jeep. Happy Monday. Happy, for the folks in the United States, happy President's Day. The weather app I use says it's Washington's birthday, which I guess is true. As a little kid, it was Washington and Lincoln's birthdays, but then it was just President's Day. So I don't know. How you doing, Jeep? Good to see you. Nate's got like dancing G.I. Joes. I don't know what we got going on there. I thought for a second they were Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they have like powers. I guess dodging. It's the dodgy dance. I could read the emote. Danger dance. Hard cats. I suck at Minecraft. My friend from Japan asked me to start playing. She's 220 days of game time in game, so I can't keep up. She's got me doing trials. Ooh, trials. All right, well, if you know something about that, we don't have one at the moment, but my last world had a trial chamber, and I kind of, we went in and we explored it, but I didn't really understand how all the keys and loot chests worked, so, worky lurky. Hey, I appreciate you, man. If you're lurking and have a couple tabs up, let me know when I'm just getting going, so you might not even be around or whatever, but let me know if we can pull a raid late and if our boy Grumps is on. Anyway, yeah, I'm no pro, but I spent a lot of time playing Minecraft. So if you got any questions or anything like that, anything I can do to help, I will gladly try to share what flawed knowledge I have. All right, let's get a new pick. So there's different colors of keys, and you need to match that. Oh, I didn't even get that far. We saw one with some candles. We saw some other like spawner chest things or whatever. I don't know. We got well, again, it doesn't matter. We lost that world. This is hardcore, and when it's gone, it's gone. But we had gotten some decent loot, like a block of diamond. Man, I thought we got something else. There was some just kind of trashy stuff too, but it's fun. I like the copper doors. I hadn't known those existed. Big fan. I even made some copper early so we can, once we have walls, we can start building that up. We may do some building today. We do have a little bit of smooth sandstone, and I could certainly cook some more when we get back. We could at least raise the wall up enough so that we got a little bit of protection with our back wall there. And haven't done anything in there yet. I like keeping some stuff close that we can just come back to. You don't always want to take a big old boat trip, but today we're taking a big old boat trip. We're going to go Core of Discovery style, see what we can find. And all of this was part of what inspired me to put our home right there. First of all, I thought it was beautiful. I love the mesa, the colors, and all that, and having the bend in the river right there. It's beautiful. But we climbed up on top of the hill with the trees up there, and I had appreciated that this river came around and that there was open water out beyond this jungle. So we found this path early on and did some of our first actual kind of productive looking for ships and treasure chests and all that kind of stuff out this way. And now we're, what was this, day 4 of this world? Plus a little bit of off-screen, just chopping tree. I haven't done a ton off-screen. I did cut when we get to this channel. I did that off-screen, I think. And cut some trees, you know, odds and ends, boring stuff. Dug some sand. Stuff you guys don't particularly care about, I'm guessing. Alright, well, we are around the jungle, sort of. And this was our portal that we'd seen from the hilltop. It's kind of like, oh, let's go get that. And this is our access to the sea. And we've been all the way around. We're heading, you gotta think about it now. This is west, so we've gone south all the way around here. We found there's like icy biome and stuff down here, and we found an igloo, cured some villagers that we haven't done anything with. Then we have some more swamp, then some spruce forests, and came out to some islands and such. This is our kind of sleeping ship base, where I haven't made I should have brought a bed. Haven't thought about it. We can throw a bed up in here and have a little get out of camp, stop off, or on the way back we can just stop and chill. We left the chests and stuff in there for some overflow storage. Just a novelty that we've got a fully intact ship above water, and I think I'd like to maybe hang some sails on it, fix up the spars, and dress it up a little bit. Alright, big sandy beach. Yeah, still figuring out coordinates. I haven't made a compass yet, but that might help. I made a map. It was confusing. Yeah, the map systems can be pretty confusing. My deal is I basically find the shipwrecks and use those treasure maps as decorations. But I rarely do much with the blank maps. There are some really, really cool things that you can do with the maps that I've seen people do on big time worlds or shared servers, that kind of stuff. Where basically you use ground. Like, people have basically set up newspapers where they'll open or flatten the area that has the coordinates of a map. Get the whole map, clear the ground, and then they'll like typeset into that area, marked off area of the map, and then create the map, copy the maps, and then you basically got a newspaper. So if you're on a server and you have multiple players, you can have little maps. Of course, we've got books and things that make that almost the same and probably an easier mechanism to do it, but it's so cool. And pixel art, right? Same thing. You can basically use that area to make a pixel picture and then transcribe that picture so you could have your own quote-unquote paintings. Just throw them on an item frame on a wall, and they'll be up for you, so you could make a picture of your mom, whatever. Again, it's the imagination. You can do what I've seen. If you guys haven't seen the video, the YouTubes that are years old now, but somebody made Pong, the old 70s video game Pong. They coded it in a Minecraft world using blocks as ones and zeros basically as bits, and you could look down and see the chip that they'd mapped out that was like in a creative world, but basically could boot it into existence, and I don't know how well it played or anything, but pretty cool. It's that would be so far beyond me. I couldn't even imagine it. So we got this mountain. It's pretty short. I don't know that that's going to be a good iron mountain. We do have a lot of coal on what I guess is Stony Shores still, but maybe Stony Shore. And depending on how tall those mountains actually are, that could get decent for iron. These are great early game if you're looking for just a few pieces of iron to get your armor going. Usually find, well, maybe not here. There's some iron. So yeah, you can find little pockets. These Stony Shores. Again, unfortunately, I don't think that mountain is really tall enough. It's beautiful. I love the mountains. But I don't think it's going to go very far. This does have a nice gravel bit to it. There's a town. Do we care? I think we'll save that one. Let's get a little bit more coal. Ooh, no Twitch on the work laptop. That's probably a good thing, honestly. I'd be in trouble. Mine's always been a bit of a challenge, temptation, I guess, because I have worked in and managed IT, and I would see if I can remember these spots. There's probably good footholes in the dust. Whee! So this is the setup. 2 monitors, and with work, depending on what I had going on, I think that's about back to right. Oh, my head shows up. I would have the work stuff on one monitor. I'd be working just like this. All the stuff that you guys don't want to see in stream, I would just do that on. Did he drop right there? Did he fall in a hole? Are you? What's your deal? Well, at least I got an arrow. Some more dog bones. I lost what I was saying. That was important. Oh, I do all the boring stuff. Like I dig out, big bottom of the world basements under my bases and just grind the rock while in those miserable meetings and all that kind of stuff. But don't do that. Put your full attention and focus into your work. At least know what is and isn't cool to get away with. And if you do something like that, or anything, if you're watching videos, if you steal my iron, okay, I got it back. If you do that kind of stuff, or if you're trying to watch Twitch on your phone or something like that at school, and you get in trouble, don't go crying to anybody. It's your fault. You shouldn't be doing those kind of things, and it's not your teacher. Plus, I think that's one of those youth is wasted on the young things. How many of us, as we get a little older, are like, man, if I could go back to school and actually pay attention at all that stuff I didn't. Ooh, creeper too. Man, this is just like a little party house. All right, this is not the best setup for a creeper. Whoa, back up. Where are they all coming from? what more is down here? Doesn't seem like a very... Oh, there is another creeper down there. Hey, creeper. Hi. All right. Leave him there. We're on a boat trip. 47 more iron. Coal. It's like iron. I tend to agree. Yeah, I basically had to kind of cut out and do stuff on my own because I really couldn't handle the just kind of the pointlessness of my job, and it was a great job. A lot of the reason why I'm able to afford doing this kind of stuff was because they were very good about salary and all that kind of stuff, and I worked, despite what I just said, I'd worked really hard and earned some promotions and stuff, so moved up the ranks, paid dues, but I'm not going to name any kind of names or anything, but we got in the situation where the company I'd been hired into was bought out almost immediately. Funny story, when I was hired at that company, I went into, you do the interviews and all that, you get the job and you go into accept, and usually a first meeting is with some kind of an HR person, right? And that person is kind of like, all right, here's all the policies, you got to sign off on all these, we're going to get you a badge, all that. I don't even think we had laptops at that point, but not that they didn't exist, I just didn't need one because I was starting kind of at the ground floor of support again after I'd been laid off from another job. I was just like, well, I need to get something. So I was overqualified and was going into their kind of help center, and it's starting at the bottom. But there's nothing wrong with that, right? It was a great way to learn about the company. At the time, I was getting hourly to start, so I could snag all the OT I wanted, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get overtime to cover whatever nights or weekends the nights and weekends people, they need vacations and stuff too. I'll get extra money, and they had like two monitors at the top of what they called the fishbowl, which was kind of like the help desk center. The manager sat down at the front in like a glass-walled office, which looked pretty awful with everybody in the room facing him. But on the weekends and nights and stuff, the monitors that had like messages or the active call counts or whatever they had cable, so you could watch TV and movies, sports, whatever was going on. Bring in all kinds of food, just hang out and deal with the trickle of calls that came in. It was perfect, and kind of helped get me a good early reputation that I then quickly was hired into a salaried, more advanced position when they were like, oh, this is your background? Yeah, we want you. Well, anyway, before any of that happened, on my very first kind of day in, the company got bought or had just been bought. I don't know exactly, but usually in those HR meetings, they're HR people are the ones that are most coached in saying the right thing, doing the right thing, and usually they're like, all right, you want to take all your time, you need to figure out what exactly are the best benefit packages and all that kind of stuff. So they give you a lot of information, tell you to take it back and digest it, and then complete everything, right? Not this time. The lady was like, hey, guess what, guys? We just got acquired, and if you fill out all these health insurance forms right now, I'm putting you in with the whole stack of here's our health insurance, and you guys are going to get your full benefits right now, day one, which is kind of unique. I don't know. I haven't started a new job in quite a while, but usually there's like a vesting period, right? Like you can get some kind of temporary in-between stuff, but you basically have to wait until you get on the full company plan for insurance. And she was like, nope. And there were two of us, and she's like, sign these right now. They're going out this afternoon, and then you'll be fully in on the insurance package. So great stuff. Yeah, let's do it. So that was kind of odd, and it all felt kind of rushed. And of course, anytime a company gets bought, a lot of the senior people are like, "I'm out." They'll either give me a package or it's just a time to look for a new venture, right? Because you're going from the top of the stack down a lot of levels. So, but for a new person coming in, it's outstanding. You don't have any of that old baggage. It's like, all right, well, this is the way things are now. And we went through a couple of those over my probably like 15. I don't know how long was it. 10 to 15 years. And to my sort of surprise and definite disappointment, we were kind of ending up in the situation where the role that we were playing didn't stand out to the company as a big value, right? And that's kind of something you always deal with. But what they started doing was partnering with another bigger company that you guys would have all heard of. And we basically became the meat shield for that company with all of their angry customers. And it sucked. And it's like, I was just like, it got to a point where I was like, I can't do this anymore. We're not adding any value. There's nothing that's growing out of our department where it's like, oh yeah, I guess that's not fair. We were adding value, and I was really good. My team was really good at taking care of high touch, high level customers, paying a whole lot of money in with stuff that has to work. And kind of doing that. You're important. We'll communicate very well to you and keep you apprised of what's happening. But there wasn't any push to change the technologies or anything like that. By the way, sidetrack. That Stony Shores area and all that, I'd never been there. I hadn't even seen the mountain. But we have come through all this, and we have visited this town. We had a shipwreck with a treasure map right in this area, and had kind of wondered, all right, where are we relative to home as we paddled through here. But this is about as far as we got, and you can see the sun's getting low on this rainy day, but we've got open seas out beyond there. We might have come in around that island, but all this beyond is new, unexplored territory, and that's what we're gonna kind of see what more is around, what more trouble we can get into. Let's camp under this birch tree, get out of the rain, see this brown sheep here. Would be our buddy. So here we go. Sleepy time. So anyway, yeah, I got pretty fed up with it, and there was some stuff that I was asked to do as a manager, and it was miserable. Look, if you work long enough, you gotta let people go. You gotta have tough conversations. You gotta coach them up and all that kind of stuff. But there was a pretty contentious deal, and spoiler, I was 100% working from home, managing two different teams that were 100% in different states, or in some cases countries from me. And that's a challenge. But then it was getting into this kind of important but difficult to look at remotely people management kind of stuff. And I'd be told, look, we've got unacceptable content, conduct. This has to be corrected and dealt with, and so I'd begin the process to document and take care of some of those people we couldn't keep on anymore. And HR would fight me every step of the way. They're like, "Oh no, we gotta. Have we done this? Have we done that?" Like, look, this stuff is unacceptable. Sometimes you got to just be able to say you're done and go about your day. Nope. And So with one of those, when I'd gone through like a 6-month HR process and just wasn't coming back, and again our products, the ones that we had built in that were kind of superior, were not being sold to customers. We were instructed to sell this partner's stuff instead. Not that I was directly into sales, but um, we're having to sell something that's broken. Their responsiveness and support was confrontational. The partners would say, "Oh no, that's not really an issue," and so we'd have to, fight tooth and nail to prove bugs or crashes or anything like that to the partner organization, and then they'd throw us under the bus to their customers. We'd just have to sit and take it as we're like, yeah, we're working this issue. It's with the partner's engineers. They say that this and that, and it should be fixed, and there was very wonderful people that I worked with, very toxic policies and direction, and finally I was like, it's too much. I gotta go. I can't hang in this environment where it really feels like we're just in a perpetual mudslog. No, it would have been different if I had kids or something like that. I wouldn't have been as quick to sever ties, but it was me. Don't have any debt. Have pretty good savings, so let's roll the dice. So for Nate, who was talking about taking a mental day. Yeah, I took a lot of mental days along the way through there. And again, my manager is and was so outstanding. He's a great guy. I had peers that I still, this has been years ago now, but I still trade Christmas greetings with and all that kind of stuff. But again, nobody else was in Colorado. Some of my tiers up management and stuff were. But yeah, I put my notice in to just a minimal amount of surprise. My manager, one of the great people I worked with, he was in Georgia, USA. I'm in Colorado, so big separation. His boss and my VP was in Colorado, and we used to have offices right next to each other, and knew him really well. He's got Colorado ties and all that, so we would, I knew I could get away with things not in the office when I was in an office, but yeah, you could go check the fantasy football updates. You could do all that kind of stuff as long as you were getting your work done. You were good to go. But I found out later, it was about 2 weeks after I left, that he threw in the towel too. I was like, nope, no more. This isn't. It just didn't have a future. And sure enough, a couple years later, they, I don't know if it was the parent company or whatever, but had basically shuttered the whole deal. And while I didn't stick around to get a package, I did that earlier in my career. I was much happier to get out of that futile environment. So you gotta take care of yourself, especially when it comes to work stuff. But hopefully you have cool managers and all that look at merit, not kind of silly policies as to what's acceptable and not. And again, that don't expect that on day one at any job, right? The lower you are in a company or whatever, the more rigid the stupid policy type stuff is going to be. If you're 15 minutes late, you're going to get a warning. If you're 15 minutes late again without calling or texting or whatever, you're going to be punished in some way. Those things do happen early on because they have to set the corporate tone and what is acceptable and what isn't, and to an extent they have to manage to the least common denominator. If you've gotten a promotion or two, they'll usually start to loosen all those kind of base layer things because they trust you, right? If you get paged or called in the middle of the night and it's an emergency and they need you for something, you're going to respond. You're not going to turn off the phone. Those kind of things earn you a little bit of latitude, so that if you got friends in town and you actually go out to lunch instead of eating at your desk and working through it, then you're going to be fine, right? Oh yeah, sorry, lunch ran a little bit long. If you're a week into your job and you go for a 2-hour lunch, you might be having a conversation. Hopefully, you get to stick around, but those kind of things vary. Uh, but yeah, I'm with you, hard cats, in that you got to sit through, and any job anywhere is gonna have the drudge. They wouldn't be paying people if it was a novelty. It's kind of like here in Colorado, the great example is the ski resorts, right? If you love skiing, like I do, and really still do, my frozen toes limit my real ability to get into and after it, because I just suffer for ages after. Like my ski weekend last weekend, or the weekend before. I guess we're just coming out of a weekend, but I still my like outer toes on both feet still. They didn't get frozen this time, but they go numb in the boots because I put toe warmers in there and it kind of jams everything together, and they're still still feeling the effects. So it is what it is. You get older, I guess. You deal with that. But froggies. I don't have anything to lure frogs. So we're really just trying to see if we can map our continent. There's a ship over there, but I think there was another one back up this way, although it might have just been this dirt. Let's see if we can get around this little spurt. I did see the path through the swamp, so we can get... Oh, there's a village. Can get around that way. Man, I haven't thought about all that stuff in a long time. It's been a minute. Got what? Sort of a water path through, but probably quicker to just go around. Some pumpkins. Also, we should kill chickens while we're out this far, right? I don't need to get... There's plenty of good farmable spots where I can raise animals and all that. So out here, if I see cows and chickens, I should start chopping. Also, we did bring a hoe so I can get all these hay bales. I like this building right on the water, by the way. Maybe it's a couple, but that looks good. We're going to be doing some of that along our river. Always looking for ideas, inspiration on building stuff. All right. This can go in the bundle. This can go in the bundle. We need that can go in. That's it for now. And some of these full stacks we can't throw in the boat. Pretty sure we have a... Ooh, apples and a book. I like it. About the best things we can hope for out of a village like this. I don't see many villagers. I guess I'll just Airbnb it, huh? The water doesn't distinguish, Nate. So you can pull a bucket of water out of the ocean and be just fine with crops and all that kind of stuff. But there are different biomes. So like what fish appear, how they look changes and is distinguished. And there's multiple different temperatures, basically, like a warm ocean that has coral and tropical fish and stuff like that, all the way up to frozen ocean that has icebergs. So, but water is water, which I'm sure there are mods that take care of that. Look at this guy too. Look at, I don't know that I've ever seen this building before. Is this a new building? It's got this little deck. It's librarians, obviously. Wow. That's a cool library. It could have 2 libraries. I don't know that this village has any people, which is really messed up because we've never been here. Oh, there's a person. It's got a cow. I won't kill the cows and chickens in the town. That's these people's. We're better off than all that. Oh, here's a librarian. He's trading. Bookshelves. If we had shulker boxes and all that, I would roll with books and emeralds. And if we saw somebody offering like a mending or something like that early on, I would just snag it and feel really good about it. A few times we found good trades and just hustled to switch them up before the villager changed their offer. I think this one has a chest. Yeah. All right. We got a feather. Definitely want to take the potatoes. And I guess I'll take the bread too. We got bread at home and we got lots of hay bales, but still filling up there. I don't even know. The book is a great thing to go in here. Probably the feather for now. Although, again, I hope to hunt some chickens. Hi! Don't mind me. I was just checking out the beds. That chest was empty when I got there. All right, is there anything else up here? Just a hilltop, but let's go see the view. So I think I saw water through here, so we'll go get that shipwreck. But again, our world is more explorable than less. We're just finding more and more ways out from our little bit of the world. That's okay. I don't think there's anything in there, but what's this guy got? Oh, this is the Fletchers. No chest there. Nothing. Probably nothing. Nothing. Maybe something. Looks a little bigger. Oh. 2-story. Huh. This one is just the bouncy bed, right? Yeah. Boing. And then this guy. There we go. Ooh, nice. That's fantastic. We've got so much gold at home. Getting all those apples is actually pretty helpful. Another book, and then the emeralds. Leave the dandelion. And that in for sure. I can put this bread in. We've got these fish for now. I think... I don't know how soon we're going to end up with more. We'll keep the sand, though. Okay. I think that's this village seen and sorted. This was the big library, right? Yeah. And we don't need to go see the cleric. Ooh, I think this is another bouncy bed house. Yeah. All right. Whee! Speaking of, I guess I should have maybe eaten some bread while we were here. Is that a pig on a shipwreck? I was like, oh, is that a pig pen? I saw the fence thing. Maybe it's just dirt or other colored wood. But yeah, from over there, I was like, is that just a pig pen that got separated from the village? I guess it's just jungle wood behind the dark wood. Weep. Also, I gotta unload the stuff into the boat chest. Alright, we can do that. More iron. Got a diamond. That's 10, I think. you guys, maybe full iron, although could get a lot more of that. I guess these gold bars. Something treasury is gonna take all that space back. Alright, let's go, before we do anything else and see what else this ship has, let's get some of these full stacks out of here. Can't come on the picks or anything yet. I hope I fit back. Oh no, what? Oh, this isn't looking good. Wait, is that supposed to be the lower level? This is all a mess. What? Give me water. Water go in. There we go. All right. Oh, you jerk. Can you guys just tell me if there's a treasure chest with a map down here? I don't think there's gonna be, but it is kind of the one to look for, right? I would have thought it would have been right in this back corner. But sometimes when these start getting a bit derpy like this, it's not so certain. I don't think they'd be under this. Oh, well, there we go. I've got plenty of wood. I don't necessarily need the paper, but the books are good, and we definitely want this map. Now that I've made a wreck of this boat. Hi, turtles. Oh, look at y'all. Trio of turtles. And we're right here. It's going to be right back over by the village somewhere. All right. Well, let's... got a break coming. I don't know if we'll get the treasure dug up, but we're going to get this map filled in. That some of the town, at least, is going to be on... Oh, I didn't go far enough. I think we can risk it. Go, go, go. Speedboat. Okay. Sleep study in our map. We We almost got it all, but let's just go run back up, say hi to the neighbors. Get that last corner. Alright, look at that. Nice little village map. And it has the shipwreck. And I guess we'll get the boat so we don't have to backtrack. I almost fell in that water hole. Where did I park? I guess go this way? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Crap, I don't even have a shovel equipped. So I'm guessing this is it. Or not. Okay, we got some trouble. Thank goodness for my respiration one helmet. Okay, any others coming at me? I mean, this is some deep sea diving. What I should do is look at this map. Oh, okay, I'm not really in my spot yet, am I? Pretty close. So maybe it's up over my head on the sand? Also, you... More of the books. Oh, that we're so close to filling this guy up. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Those. That can get in there. This is where I wasn't sure about putting iron in. So we know we'll get a lot of that. These two can both stack. And a water breathing. Alright. Good. Now let's... Can I do that? Gets us really close. There, perfect. What? There. Start back over. I still am not super wild about putting big stacks in, but we do have that other shipwreck. So let's carry... Oh, we're in the ad now. All right, before we move on to the next shipwreck, let's take a little break. I will be back very quickly. All right, I'm back. If I hadn't been so distracted by the treasure, we might have timed that a little better. So I was just gone on a break, but we're ready now. Nothing can stop us. Do you have any enchantments you recommend before Nether exploring? All of them, because you've seen how many times I've died in the Nether, Nate. Um, yeah, now in hardcore at least, it's kind of a back and forth proposition, right? Sometimes it's actually better to try to get to the Nether naked, afraid, and get a peek at least at what you're going to be in for. Um, and that can sometimes fast forward you through a lot of later challenges. But if you can go fully armored, yeah, absolutely. You want to get. I don't like to waste the enchantments before I get to diamond gear. And so then, if you can swing it, you're going to want to get fourth tier protections of a variety of stuff. Personally, I am pretty happy if I can get fire and blast, and then either regular protection, or if I can sprinkle in one more with protection from projectiles, skeleton arrows. Then you got all the bases covered, and you're pretty good. But just for Prot 4's generic protection will certainly help your survivability. Mending's going to keep everything so you're not just wasting your tools, but push comes to shove on that, having efficiency and stuff on the picks. A good sword enchant like sharpness or smite is helpful. But those protection ones, some fire prot is helpful. One piece of gold armor so that you're not going to get assaulted by piglins. They don't shoot, though. No, wither skellies are melee, so there you just want protection, I guess. But what we have now, if I'd been in that situation and I'd had a enchanted golden apple, you basically get a boost of immunity along with full absorption and restoring your health. So golden apples would have been really, really helpful. Enchanted golden apples would have been really helpful in that scenario where we got killed by the wither skellies. Yeah, no protection that I know of that will deal with the wither effect, other than the enchanted golden apple. And totems. Totems are nice. You can get those from raids or mansions, but those both have their own huge risks. But if you get a totem, you get a cheat death. It's kind of like in Ready Player One, where he has the second coin, quarter. Is Martinez here? I haven't seen Martinez today. I did see. Thanks, Martinez, if you are here. Follow over on the YouTube channel. That always makes me smile a little bit. I don't push the YouTube channel. It's there if you want it. It's there for me if I want to go back and see any of these worlds. But it's pretty quiet in the comments and stuff. Although we've made new friends, long-term Twitch friends that have hung out and dropped by and all that. That have specifically come from, hey, I found your videos on YouTube, so shout out. Chat above a bit. Oh, was he in here? Oh, right there. You're green like Nate. I'm sorry, man. The color's just... an idea. What about trying hardcore in some old school version like beta 1.73? That's actually kind of fun. I wonder how much it would. Ooh, look at this. how much it would really hit. You know what I mean? Like, having... Oh, that's not going to do any good. I hope this doesn't get sucked into the magma, so I have to burn my feet to get it. There's another gold block. Do we see a chest? Haha, and I left a magma block on the ground. Oh, there's the chest. Alright. Gotta get over that. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go get the boat. We'll drive around to this other side. God, it's almost nighttime again? Also, I should try really hard not to get lost here, because now I'm in kind of new territory. There's the thing. Here, we gotta sort again. Here. Alright. Carrots can probably go in. I mean, there's a fair chance I'm gonna get more wheat, potatoes, sand. Hay bales. These can stay up here for now. I may get stuck with more while we're in this area. You guys can go up there. The apples too. And this map we've completed. Right? It's just a nice decoration now. It's nighttime. I'll put that in the chest while we're boating back over to the portal. Okay. Over to here. That's close enough. And let's see what we got. There's a golden pickaxe in here that may be efficiency 4. Depth strider on some gold boots. And I don't know what the sword is yet. Let's go get air. Was it the sword? Sharp 5. Hey. Again, on a gold sword, that's not going to do much. Because they degrade so fast. So you got to get some unbreaking or something on there before you can really use it. But not a bad haul. I like the golden carrots. Did we already go in here? I can't remember if we were just coming back out when we saw that portal. Think so. Some plains. There are cows. I could go on a quick cow hunt. Looks like this may all reconnect. Let's get axe and an axe. Oh, right over the top of him. Hey, come here. What's the matter with you, cow? What I should do... Oh, chickens too. Here. This will probably fill me up and then I won't be able to do it. Are there other chickens? Or is it just this one? I just got seeds for you, dude. I was going to let you have lots of baby chickens because we got a bird flu epidemic going on. Alright, well now all that's done. More cows. I like to leave 2 cows each. I would prefer, what I was just thinking was, we should carry that wheat, and then I could feed all 4 of these cows, take all the adults, and leave 2 babies to perpetuate the breed. But... that's alright. And we got 3 and 8 out of the cows, and another feather at least. Where we started this little jaunt. So Martinez, yes, that would be awesome. I don't remember how that. Did they restart at 1 after the beta when it went to the live game? I can't. That's bits I can't remember. I know I was playing Minecraft before the 1.8 combat release in the game, and significantly before that, I was well familiar with the game when that came along. I think witches had just been introduced, maybe. So lots of good stuff. And I mean, it was a very different game back then. My moves from the old game are pretty different because before the aquatic update, the oceans were kind of the safest place you could be. Like, you could basically go out and make a platform in the ocean and spend your nights fishing all the time. You didn't have to worry about a bed early in the game. You could just get off land, and if you had a couple pieces of string, you could be fishing all the time. And fishing was far more important because that was what was going to get you your enchanted books most easily, and your saddles. So, all right, I think here. Let's make a Land's End marker here. Make it big, loud and proud. Come on, here, 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 here. Ow. I was just lining up to try to jump to that water. All right, I think we're at a point where we kind of need to make sure we figure out our way back. Technically, there's no hardcore mode in beta, but you know, you die, you delete. That's not that hard to do. There's no Ender Dragon and such, so the final goal would probably just be just go to the Nether. Yeah, I think the dragon was there when I first started playing, but it was kind of one of those, you know, seemed so staggeringly difficult to get to that it was probably a few versions in when I was at a point of actually making it, because you had to have, well, you really pretty much have to have a slow falling potion, or the dragon just kills you immediately. But there were some big differences, right? Early in the game, you could make these enchanted golden apples. Notch apples is what they were called back in the day. And it was an apple surrounded by gold blocks. So it was a big flex thing. And of course, you didn't have gold mines back then. Gold was a little tougher to come by. There was no ship treasure chests or anything like that. You kind of had to eke and claw your way up there. But yeah, you had some flexibility in the way things worked. And I would imagine that full diamond armor was tweaked a little bit as well. So I may be mistaken, and that may not even be one, but maybe the first Guardian Temple we've seen? We've seen a lot of ocean too, but I haven't. Nope, that's just a ruin. Still don't know that we've seen a Guardian Temple. Our little cut through to the village, I think, is up here. Let's maybe, well, let's go far enough to verify that. but I'm pretty sure the old shipwreck was back in there. We came around. That's where the portal was. We were just working along this coast, and I think the village popped out over there. Yeah, there's the ship we saw. So we know that's back. I'm gonna try to go around this thing and see how big it is. But we're kind of on our way back home, right? We've got pretty full storage and inventory. We could part with the egg and the seeds and all that, but I just thought if we're hunting cows and chickens, let's have some food. Yeah, man, the game has changed a ton, so I'm sure it would be very different. But it would be really cool to me if I could figure out where it was that I started playing the game and go back and play into that version. But I'd probably have to just play different versions until I figured it out. One good thing about all these things, once we do have Respiration 3, we'll have better access to go do archaeology. We could use these Hearts of the Sea as well. If we had more prismarine, then we could make the whatever it is, the air compressor thing, where you can oxygenate yourself underwater. I don't know how it works. It's a little Minecraft magic-y, but can be handy for those. To me, it always just feels a little bit like you're putting a lot of effort in for not a ton of time. Especially once we have robust potions and we can just bring 4 or 5 water-breathing potions and suck those down. Alright, so I'm guessing that would cut us back and we could go back over to the village that way. But more to see and do. And we probably actually wandered through here because I think we came across from that edge. So it's really kind of at that... Ooh, is that a... Oh, God. Alright, let's go over here and sleep, and then we'll go back and see if that's a portal. That would finish this up nicely. I guess we're going to have to go up. Find a sleeping spot. This looks good. Yeah, snow. But it was like snow on sand early? Is that right? Yeah, I don't go back so far as to where there was... Oh, I was going to go... Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was going to go get that portal. I don't go back to as far as where the zombies dropped food. Dropped, I think it was pork, right? And that was your means of getting food. They had sheep and cows and pigs and chickens in the game when I started. And I think Taiga was in, or Spruce Forest, whatever they called it at the time. But I'm not sure if there were berries back then. I think it was just mushrooms and sheep that you could find in the pine forests. There is a ship as well, but was it this? Please don't just be another ruin. You're just a... Well, are you, what is that? Yeah, it's just a drowned. Dang it. Come on, up. Up you go. This guy, though. So is that going to be the stern? Here, let's go up this side. Maybe there's a food chest. Or not. Oh crap. God, dang it. Alright, boat. Alright, single feather. We're out of that area. Stash it. Stash that. That. I'm gonna keep those for animals. Stack those together. Come on. Oh my god. I love that we have respiration 1 though. Okay, so we do have a captain's chest. I don't know that that's the best way to go about getting it. It's going to be on this side, and we'll just pick a spot and start chopping. Very nice. We got gold, we got iron, plugs, we got a bottle of enchanting. Trade those out, get some more trim. Okay, so we got the back of the boat, no front half of the boat, so no chest there. Now, actually, this is a good thing to throw in here, because even if we find more, it'll just be... I don't think bottles of enchanting stack? I guess they do. Who knew? Feathers. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. You guys good? Did we drop? Are everybody all right? I see a lot of viewers. I hope you're still here. All right. ID map 5 is the one that's done. Good. I think it was just my Steam client reconnecting on the chat. I always get a little worried, though. All good. Yeah, Twitch twitching. Yesterday we had a weird Twitch, and I actually had 2 episodes because it said that it couldn't read my registration key. Panicked the whole thing, so that's not good. I hope nobody was trying to tamper with it. All right, map. Oh, we're on it. I would guess if we just head south and then do the loop. Oh, wait, no, we're heading north now, aren't we? Dang it. That was where we slept. Now we're heading south. And so I'm guessing it'll be over there somewhere. If I'm not getting all backwards with the south. Heading south thing. Actually, no, it will be on this land because it's going to be on the east side. It must be on this sand island. What do we got? It's probably under the tallest part of Sand Island. Oh, out here in this nice flat bit. Can't see my... Here, we can make this a bit bigger for you guys. And for me. Alright, we're a little off to the edge. One more back. There we go. My shovel. Shovel has done good work here. And let's just go. How about like that? More iron. Very good trip. Another diamond. That's 11. A few more pieces of cod. Heart thingy. Some prismarine. And a new iron sword, which is handy for all those cobwebs in the mines. All right. Very good. And how's our map doing? We got to go back up to the top. And we are closer to fully loaded. Wait, why did I... What? Did I just throw away my map? That's a weed. What the... That's map 5. Did I put it in here? There. Must have hit Q. Oops. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we got it. Back for home. And then since we got all you guys hanging out, tell me if you got a preference. We could go to the iron mine. We could go to the gold mine. We could try to work on building. Or we could explore the gorge and or throw up some fences for the chickens and sheep that we do already have up on the promontory. I'm pretty open. I wouldn't mind getting a little more started on the building, but we've got that gold mine that's right there. So convenient. Obviously, we're going to do a... How did we just sleep, fill in a map, check a treasure chest, and be done? Now, if we're as far back as I think we are, then we should have already checked that ship. We'll find out. Maybe I'm underestimating my trip back home again. But I don't think so. I mean, I know we still got to go that way a bit, but I'm thinking we got this guy. We're full again, of course. Better to see it now than before. Go ahead and bump it up here. Ah. Come on. More sand. Sword doesn't stack. Yeah, sword doesn't stack at all. This, these, that. I've already got some of these up here. We did finish this map too, so we got 2 done maps. And 1 block. I'll deal with that down in the chests, I guess. Ooh, that's no fun. Lapis! I haven't had a whole lot of lapis. We got about a stack. Alright, now... If that's the chest for here, then this is the treasure chest, or the map chest. 7. I think they have the same number. I wouldn't swear to it, but... feather and paper? Look at us. And plugs. Uh-oh. Lapis. Still got a little bit. I don't mind the fence. So, okay, there's our second bundle jammed. I guess it doesn't really matter where it is. Okay. I got everything? Oh, wait, am I in there? I'm not in the right one. That's why. It's like, I could have sworn we were coming back. Get in the hole. More trim. And a clock. Alright. So clearly we hadn't checked that yet. I may have thought to save it. Alright. A little bit north. And maybe a little bit west. Make sure I'm heading in the right directions. Alright, that's west. Back the way we came, but it doesn't... I don't think it's the same... Like, that can't be that... There we go. We're getting a little map now. Can't be the same little islandy bit that we just got a chest off of. Alright, we got the coast here. Oh, is it? It is going to be the same little island. I'm going to go throw this in that chest, so... So we don't forget about it. Perfect. And all is just about as well. We're getting pretty jammed up on our inventory. And the biggest problem with those bundles is once they're full, you can't pick things out of them specifically. You got to unload the whole thing, and if we don't have space, kind of in trouble. You could do a bit of that with a double chest that you just carry along and use only for sorting, but that would be a bit much, I think. So I'm just going to kind of go straight southeast, and we'll see if we hit the jungle. Watch, it's nighttime again. At a low island just going off screen to the left side. Maybe we find another portal out here somewhere. Or maybe just a bunch of kelp. Some more ancient city drowned things. That could be a guardian temple dead ahead. Looks like it. I thought I saw the little arches. And actually, there may be 2 of them side by side right here. That could be something interesting long term, having a couple of linked temples drained. with some kind of a little tunnel underneath for our sea base. If we get that far. Yeah, two spots. Oh, we did have that whole mountain, and this could be stupid, but I'm going to try to shoot the gap. There's that whole mountain and stony shore area. Is this a portal? And then it becomes, is it a new portal? I hear you, little dolphin. New portal. Come on, hit one. And we got a bell. Handy once we have, if we've got rogue villagers or want to set up, populate our town and all that. Good little haul. I didn't look particularly closely. I guess I'm getting a little sloppy, but I didn't really look for gold blocks scattered down on the bottom. There weren't any in the structure, so I was going, all right, we got the chest. Plus fullish. Bell doesn't stack, I don't think, but we want more. Flint and steel doesn't stack. So we have 4 more spots, and I could certainly toss that plank if I need to. If we get something really nice. I keep looking. I slatted the blinds a little bit since it's so cloudy. I'm not getting blinded by the sun. And I was hoping see a little bit of snow here while we were streaming. If it's going to be chilly and cloudy and all that. There is a ship there. Should we go out to the ship? Again, there's a lot of water here. I don't know what all we have or have. Oh, there's a ship right here. And a portal with some gold. All right, let's... First of all, I parked horribly. I got excited, all right? Let's come over to the ship. Let's go here first. Because we gotta make sure we get a treasure map, especially if it's a new one. And... this is the problem. Now I can't stack any of this stuff. We're going to be in big, big trouble. All my gold is in. Not that I really feel like I need it at the moment, but I can. Oh, I can't. Can't do that, but I can put it on. Oh my God! Really? Dude, I don't even... maybe this plank is going to save our bacon here. And... don't roll out of bed. Alright, we'll just throw a random marker. Probably we're going to have to come back at some point to clean up all this loot. Alright, that one just had the map. Now it's this one. It's going to totally fill our inventory. Come on. Those could... oh, I put in the bottle of enchanting, too. So now that's an extra spot. I've got some of these, though. see what we can do. Nothing there. There. What am I missing? No clocks. No bottles. I never even saw a dog to give any of this to. I mean, I could put this away. Let's see if there's anything crazy. Oh, I may not even. Here's a chest. Thorns vanishing. Nothing too outstanding. I can get these guys, though, and I can get this. Swim! Swim for the light. Alright, so I know I had an extra stack there. I still can't get rid of those, but I've got 1 or 2 more spots. Ah! One of those spots I would like to be this gold block. And up. And one of these. God, those are all so miserable. I guess we'll take the thorns. Frankly, more use out of the flint and steel, but I do have a lot of those. Alright, so... we headed... I don't even know. That's south. Alright, well, southeast is kind of the way we want to go. It's not east. This is east. Oh, okay, maybe this is our dark oak, and then our boat will be up here. So, you know what I should do? Crap, it's extra time, but I'm going to journal this coordinates so that we know that's where the map starts. Right? Because we go back, we don't. I'm not coming back out here today. We'll be worthless with that map. And obviously we don't have any room to take whatever treasure we do get out of it. So here. Can I F3? No. E, F3, E. Not E. Just open the book. Alright. So, this is treasure map. We can fill it in later. What number it is. And it is negative 3,074. I can type. And negative 3760. Alright, so that'll get us our start. Let's remember which one it was. Oh, actually, I had 8. Okay. Now we've idiot-proofed it. And now we gotta turn back around and go back around this edge. And I think then we're getting closer to our home path. Maybe. Also, we've talked about it a few times, but since I'm holding a Thorns chest plate, and you can get it on certainly chest and legs. I don't know if you can put it on helmets or anything yet, or ever. I don't like thorns, and there's a couple of kind of reasons for it. But they're both ones that very potentially could get you really, really dead really, really quick. The first of those is piglins, or zombified pigmen, zombie pigmen, whatever they are, right? They're passive mobs in the nether. They're all over the place. And generally speaking, they're not going to bother you. You don't bother them. You have two strategies. One is kill every single one on site all the time, and they're still going to spawn in. But if you've killed them all off, then they won't be hostile, and you can kind of just clear the areas you're working in. The other is don't hit them. If you hit them, they instantly turn aggressive, as do every other one in range, in chunk range or whatever it is. So they all come at you in a big horde, and if you can't get pillared or hidden away in a little closed-off room, it's going to be really tough going for you. So I don't like thorns because if I'm out in that world and another mob, let's say a hoglin, comes along and hits you, if you reflect that damage with thorns, it won't just, unless they've changed it, it won't necessarily just be back to the mob that hit you. It will be back to every mob, and that's not great. Have we seen this boat? I think I did come back for this boat. I'm saying that. Well, you've seen how good I am, I guess, in this. But yeah, here's this little. This is kind of this little sandbar reef. The town is right down there, and I'm pretty confident that we did go and get that boat while we were getting the portal that's in there and the treasure on shore, all that good stuff. So cruise by here. I think we have a cut through. If not, this seems like enough of a route home that we'll cut one. Because oh, my shovel's almost dead. Start really basic. We can improve it over time. I think I got one more pass. I really do like having a 3-wide boat channel. And sadly, I always talk about how, like, oh yeah, let's just keep the sand. I need it, or will need it, but not so much of an option. And I've definitely got stuff I would rather keep the sand than, like lily pads and stuff like that, but unfortunately I buried them all in the bundles. So now what do I do? Not much I can do. And after all, it's just sand. So maybe it sticks around until the next time we boat through here. Ah, come on. Can you please get unstuck? Oh, don't go back there. Alright. Now, I think I can go around Birch Island and still get back to our shipwreck, because we came up through that way, in fact, but I think we can kind of cut all this, and this is not a finger of land. It's, yeah, there's our jungle. Pretty sure we got that ship too. Hopped over the middle there. Alright, come on, waterway. Dude! Sleep! We do it all the time. Is that... Nope, that's just random dirt. I thought maybe it was a boat. how did we get across here? Unless maybe this is... I think it will go. Here, let's sleep out on the sandbar where if anything does pop up, it won't be endless. Half a sunset. Whee! And it sure is good to see those jungle trees in the distance. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. It's a good sign we're getting close. Yeah, I think we maybe even came through here this time, right? In our dirt block would seem to indicate so. There's our sunk ship, and then here's our regular ship. Now, is there anything out here that I have access to that would be smart to leave in the boat? We could maybe throw the coal and the carrots. They're good food. I want to say we left some bread and like a sword or something out here. Maybe a stone hoe, partly used up. Nothing in that one. Then again, maybe I was like, alright, silly, we just want all our stuff. Oh, there we go. Got an iron shirt. I did have a stone hoe. A little bit of cooked salmon. Alright, let's do the swap here. And... you know... I don't have anything to repair those tools with right now. If I need a shovel for anything, I'm going to be in trouble, but we're almost home. It may be that coming or going, I've got a worn-down tool that I can just use those to repair off of. Now that gives me 3 spots back. Shirt isn't too worn out yet, but seems like an odd spot for this. And... I think we'll just leave everything. I could bring that zombie flesh, but why bother, right? Would like to fill that in or dig that out, but maybe I'll use one of those stairs sometime in the future to make it a little nicer to get in and out. We got to swing around to our portal there, but I am curious. I wonder if this goes around, if this is just a big island. Man, we're already back to an ad? Seems as quick as the day-night cycle. Did I just look at this on the way out? I might have. Or I might have skipped right up to the portal and boat. No. Okay. Well, we know the way to go. That's why we made it in the first place. So for this ad break, we will step away just probably a pretty quick. I've still got a half cup of tea or so. And then maybe in the last break, I may even duck out a bit before it and get some water kicking. And by kick, I mean boil. But since I didn't do that before this one, I'm not going to boil water for an hour. Seems like a waste. So we'll just... take this one as a 15-second step away kind of deal. I don't know. Maybe if I get up, I go, oh, I'll hit the head. But... yeah. Man, we're going to have a lot more goodies when we get back. And maybe time to start thinking about using a few of these diamonds. And I think the first use is going to be a little bit of a surprise to folks. But I would probably make... Look at the ocelot on top of the tree. Hi, Ozzy. All right, add or going. Well, I think we'll probably make a axe and use that Silk Touch book that I have on it. Because bees and melons, right? And I know we're pretty far from farming yet, but more than I care about getting the raw ores, and even though that saves on inventory space, having the Silk Touch and being able to get full melons instead of slices and being able to move around bees is a big help. And I wouldn't mind setting up some bees here in the future town just as a little apiary just to harvest honey, since I rarely take the time to do it at the big fields. But try to be better about that. Try to survive long enough to make use of some of those things. Okay, we got a big chore. This is the one that's not done yet. I'm going to put it here somewhere. Up where we would someday store extra arrows. Actually, we're going to be able to make some more arrows. That's pretty good. We got that. And that and that. Trim. Got a lot of coast trim. Gold, emeralds. Fire charge. What did do I not have clocks? I thought I had clocks. I thought I had clock and compass. Did I put them over here? In like the potions. I'm gonna have one more of those. I guess I don't have a clock yet? Well, that's good. Usually they go in here. Store that. Or they go in this lower corner. Oh, I do have clock. Oh, there we go. Since I'm taking up 2 spots. Bottle of Enchanting. Any of you smart folks that have some different insights than I do, anybody got a tip on effectively using bottles of enchanting? I just throw them at myself and they give me barely noticeable amounts of XP. All right, let's get everything but the bundles. Bell. Just a total mess. Let's put the bell. I may move the clocks and the compass over here too. Those are building supplies. I've got a bunch of stuffs for here now. Extra sword, so I could combine sharp and fire aspect. Have a really good sword, but I need some unbreaking and ideally mending on there. Depth strider. I've got both kind of low tier, but feather falling and depth strider could be good additions to a pair of nether boots. If I got fire prot on some gold boots, then I could. Oh, actually. Forget that. We're going 3. I could add these two to them. Unfortunately, Depth Strider is kind of the opposite of what I want for the Nether. I want to have Frostwalker so I don't burn my feet on the magma. And nothing Nothing too great in any of these enchantments, but good to have them. This is map 6, so it goes in as a future decoration. Then food bundle, we got a lot of stuff for. Hay bales. Oh, God. I swear, I get in these chests and it's like my cursor is driving on mud. It just keeps going or doesn't go at all. Here, more gold, more lapis, and a lot of iron. I'm going to sort all these things. Yeah, I don't know why that's so crazy. Hey, the Nimble Ninja! Welcome in, and we'll field your question. How you doing, Nimble? I hope you're feeling all nimble. Here, let's go sleep in our nice home bed. Because it's nighttime again. Oh, old habit. Travel in bed, home bed. All right, what more do we got? Another map. Efficiency 4, I think we'll put this over in the deal as well. Amending. That's building towards something. Could be if we got some more fortune. We had that fortune pick, remember? We used it, and I didn't regret it a bit, but we got like a full stack of coal out of one little node early in the game. It was very worthwhile. But if we got another one of those, that would be a pretty decent combo. Got some paper here. I guess, Nimble, you forgot your question. Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. Wrong thing. Potions there. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the bundles out yet, did I? I'm already going into... hopefully we have enough room here. I don't have any name tags, Nate. Now I got to remember. All right, we'll put it in the journal. Do you want to name... I do have a bird. I have a pet bird already. You want to name that? It's a good redeem. No, I don't have a name tag. Maybe you were typing that before I answered you. Sorry, I don't yet. I'm kind of backed up over at the camel station. You saw the camels, right? You were around for that. So Sandy and Loogie have been named, but Dusty hasn't been named yet. Can you name the bird Joey? I'll go show it to you. I'm not sure if you've seen the bird, so let's make sure you approve. This is the bird. You want it named Joey? Damn right. And maybe that will push us towards the mine so we can see if we can find a fresh minecart with maybe a name tag in it. All right. I should really make another journal. I think we have all the stuff. Let's leave this one the coordinates, and let's make a chat stuff journal. You're costing me arrows, man. But I think I got more ink. I did, and we certainly have more books now. This will be good to have, too. It's just good to have extra journals. At some point, we're going to make that cool bookcase. Maybe I can do that as well. So this is going to be Pet Redemptions. And I've got, I guess we'll start with your name. And it is 217. Maybe this doesn't. I don't know what else it would be in here, right? Redeem name. Joey. Pet blue bird. All right, you're in there, dude. As soon as I get a name tag, we'll go. I do have 2 that I want to do myself, and at some point, whether it's a fully leveled up librarian or whatever, we'll have name tags at our full disposal. So early game, they're a little tougher, but we'll get there. I want to name Dusty our 3rd camel, the first baby camel, right? That kind of stands out. And because this is Dungeon Crawler Hambbage world in honor of Dungeon Crawler Carl, we need to get a cat and we need to name it Donut. So those 2 have to happen. But yeah, otherwise, we're good. Of course, it's okay, man. For all of you guys that are talking pets and all that, if you haven't checked out Nate's channel, I know we got some new folks around here, Ninja, others. Nate, in addition to being a super entertaining, usually collaborative streamer, playing a great variety of games, he's got a whole schedule that he actually keeps. It's amazing. I don't know how to do that. But he has 2 pet rats that often make appearances on screen. And I definitely recommend you go check them out. Thanks, man. Congrats on the redeem. We'll get you taken care of. Now, I do want to look. Is it a bookshelf? This one. Chiseled bookshelf. Oh my god, it's so easy. All right, let's get this. See, now all those planks I got rid of. I wonder if it'll retain the color. Let's try to make a dark one. So we need these. We can make 2. Oh, check this out. Some of you guys that haven't seen this game in a while, prepare to have your minds blown. Here, let's do this. Again, I'm going to put an interior wall. This is our exterior wall. I don't know that we'll build the exterior wall up as we go up the hill, but we're going to have an interior facing wall all the way around. So just use our imaginations here. So if I go like that, and then like this, and then I take this one. I don't know if there's a way. I guess we could. Oh, baby. Okay, and I did just think, here, we should, let's do this. Pets, and this is going to be named animals, right? So we had Sandy. Loogie. And then I need to asterisk this one because we haven't officially given him a name tag yet. But Dusty, their... Well, he's not a baby anymore. Their son? And then we got the Bluebird, which is going to be a redemption. Yeah, all your channel points back. If that's a thing, yes. Look at this. Not only are you getting a bird name, but you get the first name in a pet registry book. I think pet registry is it's kind of nice and official. All right, and then oh, oh god, no, what are you doing? Get out of there. Shift on. Oh my god, what? I forgot how to use a bookcase, or is it because I'm blocking the bookcase? Also, the bookcase is not dark oak colored. Can I? I'm just wondering if that's the problem. Do I still have those planks? Yeah, let's do. Ah! Did they vanish? What the? I didn't even get any like random planks back. Well, I got planks. I guess I didn't get slabs back. I don't need two of those. I just need one. Go like that. Try this again. Yeah, seriously. All right. So now, boom. There's our pet registry. And then we're going to name what do they call it? It's like a ship's log, but it's not necessarily ships for us. I think it's going to be our navigation log. It's awesome, and they hold a bunch of books, so you can load them up. Ha ha ha! Thanks for the inspiration, dude. That was awesome. Had never occurred to me. All right, let's get this done. See, these are so underwhelming. This is why I ask if anybody's got a good idea on how to do this. Yeah. I'm still curious if I'm doing something wrong there. What's the deal? Okay, this is a mess. We got cobble. We can put these planks back away. We used enough to clean up a stack. Zombie flesh, more books, TNT, Heart of the Sea. Got all our golds already out. I don't know why these aren't combined. I've got iron. Emeralds can go away. Look at us. We got over a stack. We haven't even, we did trade something. Did we trade for a tool? A hoe, maybe? All right. That's good. Couple more. Lots more. Okay. That. Paper, gunpowder. A lot of stuff for the treasures. More diamonds. We got a dozen. I want to put all this gold away, but we don't need to. We got more bread. More cooked cod. Hanging on to the apples. I'll hang on to this fence to... There we go. Alright, we got our bundles set. Let's put them back in the boat. Bunch of food items. Raw steak, raw chicken, carrots. Still want the apples. We got lily pads and more leather. More coast trims. That. I don't think I have any other ores laying around, so let's just do a quick little one. That's one piece of coal. I've got this other enchanting. Again, please, if there's a way to make them more valuable or more useful. It cannot be nighttime again. I guess we did do all the name tag stuff, but dude. All right, is it apple time? I'm excited for apple time. And get 2. And then apple. And apple. And just like that, we got 30 gold apples. Nope, 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 that was wrong. Very wrong indeed. Oh, furnace gives us a little light. We can pull a book off the bookshelf. Cozy in. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask Nate. Is that a poop heart emoji? What is under the heart? I can't really tell. All right. We are unloaded, reloaded. What's our time at? We got 37 minutes. Let's go to the mines. And now oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a terrible idea. We don't have shovels yet, and I don't need this hoe. So we might have to move these. Here, let's move these right now. We'll put them over in the building materials stuff. Also, I do have an iron sword, so we're good there. Let's get some sticks. Remember yesterday when we had 4 pieces of iron left? Not our fate anymore. I also have a lot of axes. Let's go a little over the top. Probably don't need the extra shovel. What I do need is another pick. See, I don't know why. Again, I don't have the same floating weirdness when I'm in the game. Just when I'm in the maps or the inventories and stuff. You go there. You go there. You two are coming with me. Oh, let's make more arrows too. Be a dangerous little Hambbage crawler. We even have spares. Now, once I have infinity going, then we can I can start dropping those in. And I would reverse this, right? Take the low stack and fill it with dropped arrows, but we'll take a full stack just in case we need it. And we can reconvert ingots back into plugs or ingot. They're actually called nuggets, but call them iron plugs. See? I'm trying to click there, and I just right on by. And I don't know if that's like a mount. Now, what the hell? Whatever. Okay. I think I will stick with the full. extra stack for the mines. We will be going for the gold rather than the inventory. Also, somebody was mentioning the compass. So it points back to our spawn, right? Which would basically be that way. And we boated back there and everything. If you want to check that out, go check the FODs. The clocks are pretty handy. Once I have a wall, I will make an item frame and hang a clock up there. It's really handy deep underground so that you do know if you're coming back up. Is it light out or are there monsters running around? What do we got? So I am going over without a stack of blocks, but I think we'll find ourselves grabbing a bunch as we're pulling out gold ore and gems and coal. That doesn't look like mine yet. That really does. We've always gone up top so far, so I'm going to come down to this. I know it's dumb, but I kind of, oh god, I kind of want that arrow. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Ow, ow, oh, damn it. Where are they now? This is gonna be the next nightmare. I saw a shiny thing. There. It's really the arrow that got me. Alright, now... Was there another... I thought I saw another thing on this side. Let's just go explore a little bit. Seems worthy, and we can get a couple blocks here, just so I have something if I need to build a stair. That sounds very monstrous. Okay, let's do this before we need it. Oh, I didn't need the extra colors though. Got some gold. Ooh, hi guys. They're pretty stuck. I keep looking for anything to sneak up behind me. Had we seen this bigger hole? We might have, because it goes a long way down. But as we saw from the iron mine, with that big cave system, they go on and on and on and on and on. And we're up high on both of these relatively. I don't like this setup because, one, there's often water overhead, and two, there's stuff like that. I don't have any fortune or anything anyway, so I decided to just let him pop, and look at that. He already wore down the gold. I should be looking more than... And some iron. More creeper. More creeper. I don't... Who's who? that one's done. I don't know where this other one is going. Oh boy, there's so many creepers. Like I said, I don't really like this this diagonally scenario. Okay, maybe one that I thought was a creeper was a experience ball. Gonna be smarter than I normally am. I'm gonna eat first. Oh, there you go. Oh god! Well, maybe there was another one around there. Okay, no, never say that you're gonna try to be smarter than you normally are, because you'll get killed. Let's just regroup. Whew. I got a lot of trash. Let me get this up high area. This looks over the pit. Wow, now everything's getting a little wonky. Let's just chill. See if things settle in. It's usually a good sign. That means the game is like, ooh, I gotta load some new juicy stuff in the terrain. Couldn't get away. Gonna have to be careful until we do switch over to diamond armor, because even with full iron, if you don't have the shield and they get up right on you, it can be lights out. So just a little bit of discretion while we grab this coal on the way back out of here. We do have the blast furnace now, so if we get a big old load of coal, we can cook it more quickly and efficiently. Still, we'll hold off on grabbing copper until I really do have Soak Touch and can just stockpile the ore. Definitely will look to use some copper in the building. Doors, we already talked about, but maybe some roofs. Okay. This looks new. Still not seeing any of the mine off of these cave angles. I know we came in at a different side, but I don't think we were that far away. Big ol' gotta get back to the cave, to the mine. We're in the cave. I gotta get back. I gotta get back. Okay. Take the iron. Just because we got some doesn't mean we got enough. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of naming of books and pets and everything else. Okay, I think that's all pretty good. This was Creeper Central down here. This may lead to the pit. Let's just get going. Maybe. Or not. It does look night-ish out, so maybe we do quick sleep, because it's always night out apparently. Right, this one's done. You go over there. It's not exactly iced tea, but it's pretty cold. One thing I might want to set up, we've got so much dripstone already from all of our, the iron mine is full of this stuff too. I might want to set up just a little mini lava farm. These things, if you have one like this, and then you have a containable spot above it, you can put water or lava above it, and it will drip down through, and it'll drip out. If you put a basin, is that what they call them? Basically the leather worker thing, the little iron wash tub thing. Then they will slowly fill up over time. And usually the only way to make it even remotely viable is to just have a gazillion of them because they're so slow. But we could use those to fill buckets with lava and use the lava in the blast furnaces. Might be a good little mechanical thing. It's no stationeers or satisfactory or anything like that, but little tricks along the way. And again, early game, right? It doesn't hurt to have. Oh boy, that's a double. Shoot each other. Ha ha. All right, give him what for? Now I'm in trouble. Oh, now I'm caught between a guy with armor and a guy. Is that going to fall down into that big ravine too? Okay, at least I got the food. Look at him, chainmailed up. This is the game getting revenge for me for... Oh, I got chainmail pants. Look at me. Ha ha! You can't craft those or repair them. I don't think you can repair them. It'd be cool if you could just throw an iron bar on there, but I don't think that happens. That Minecraft, Mojang, Microsoft, whoever's calling the shots. You can make chains, right? How about throwing a chain on a piece of chain armor to repair it? Ooh. All right. Well, that tunnel wasn't very exciting, but maybe this one will be. Now we're under the mine, I think. Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing because we were underneath a lot of this stuff, and I kind of thought we were going to get a mine running deep as much as... How did I get up before? There? I guess this... Ow. This path. I don't think we made it over to... We've done all this, and there's more. I know we haven't seen it all, but... Let's see... Well then. Don't want to lose height advantage. Now that we've done a whole iron mine that wasn't this... we've also gotten a lot tougher, so there is that. But I have no idea where all we went. I did do some chopping, more chopping in here than we had in the iron mine. Let's go this way. Don't know. There's a cleared spider. Here's a cleared spider. Yeah, I don't... unfortunately, I just don't know where we left off. So we might have a little bit of backtracking to try to get to new stuff. And, man, we ripped out a lot of goodies, too. There's not much left to pull out of the mines. Listen for mobs a little bit. See if we hear likely pass-through areas. We did go up a lot. I know. Okay, this looks like more of the area we were in. I can't stack the pants. I can stack that. I can stack these extra bones. I don't think we're going to run into a dog down here. Hopefully not much more dripstone. Gunpowder, we'll take it as we get it. We'll put one orange block in. There's something I missed, or didn't have space for, or who knows. Looking for hallways. Or coal. Because coal might lead us to something else good, right? A little light up here. And if it doesn't, well, then it's just good coal. Alright. That was tempting. I thought we left this one off much like the other, with just scratching the surface. I mean, like, we gotta leave this. We gotta go back. But I thought this is what twists up high somewhere, right? Or one of these. Okay, there was this. Take a little more. I kind of want to say we pulled everything coming back from here. Oh, that didn't go as far as I thought. What is that? Like packed soil? Is that just mesa grass? I guess that's just grass. Okay. That's nothing. Here was a little bridge, though. If we went under the bridge and up this way, this twists around and goes... Oh, something goes up. Maybe here? I assume this all connects to something we're very familiar with, but... I think that's where we just were. Shoot. This is all connected. This goes nowhere. That we just left a block, but cleared out. Gone up here. That's maybe the exit path. Is this what? Well, never have the right tools. That's gonna get me. Alright, let's just go. Stop thinking about it. Do it. But this is, well, at least there's coal. There we go. Something at least. And how many directions do we got? All directions we got stuff coming from. Okay, that one's clear. Ooh, ooh. It's just the overhead. That's good. This could be it, Nate. I don't know if you're still here, but... Also, that's a me torch. Damn it! That stinks. We already been here. We did get some coarse dirt. Might be our first coarse dirt. Here, let's take all these fully unusable things. String, I guess. We'll get rid of torches here pretty quick. Alright, so there was still some stuff. Well, that's a weird torch. Some stuff I hadn't done. That's underwhelming again. Come on. Oh. This just goes back the way we'd come. I do have plenty of room for more dark oak planks. Man, we had that one little glimmer of, oh, we're in a new area. Everything's great. That looks like it would be exciting too, but no. That went nowhere. This, you gotta go around this little wall. And then nothing here. Oh. Okay, well this is... I'm confusing this with the one in the iron mine. Remember there were cave spiders over a little like this. We did go outside from somewhere off here, but maybe there's unexplored stuff. Alright, here's the outside path, and that looks down on our camels and the little cut through. Got some spiders overhead. There we go. Oh, it's cute. Just see the camels over there in the village. And there's a husk. Have we killed a husk yet? Killed a stray. Oh, hey. How did you hit my leg like that? Take that, nasty husk. Yeah, we'll check in a bit. I don't know that I've been in all this. I hear a spider. Probably gonna be this way. It's just oh, regular spider, but chest. Again, I get rid of string and I see something, and now I got more string. So that can go away now. Oh! Neat. Hope you're sticking around. So much for our torches being done. Take everything, I think. And then load up the extras. Put the iron in there too. And I think we can put unused name tags in too. So we got a name tag. I am going to be intrigued to understand why we're naming the blue bird after a male kangaroo, but not that it's not a male bird. Could be a kangaroo bird, for all I know. All right, well, that was very good. Were we just in this? Yes. But I know we can get back up over here. So we come out that way. Have we come out this way? Those look like maybe they're all connected. So let's just throw something in there. We got some train tracks. Oh yeah, this was the big regular spider spawner. Look at all this extra stuff we got. Why? I'm holding shift, I'm double clicking, take the whole mess of it. Sure. I guess we did explore up here. Ooh. I don't know if we explored down here, though. Anything else up here before we drop down into this hole? Look at this. I don't know if we got the... dang it! I didn't get this hallway. Man, we were far more efficient explorers than I... That might be new. This looks old. Boring. Ooh, here we go. Alright. Finally. Finding some more new stuff. Ah! That's a bit interesting. That's interesting. Is this? Ooh. I mean, they're... Could be a little more connected. No wonder this mine failed. Take the post instead of the terracotta. Now, come on. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's very colorful. This is another huge part of why I love the Mesa. You get all these wonderful colors. For building materials, they're not very durable, but they sure are bright. Anything up in this little cut-in? Come on. Might just be into pure cave again, but... Anybody remember where that hole was I was going to jump into? Come on, mine. Oh, dude. Haven't been back here for a peek yet. Maybe we do this instead of jumping in that. I think that side and that hole are kind of low return at this point. Hi, Enderman. We're cool, right? You and I? Just hanging out? thought that white block, when it was just the edge of it visible, I thought it was more train tracks, and that would have been nice to see. There's our buddy again. Go up to the top. We haven't been up to the top yet. That looks maybe like it's got a chance, but it's worth a chill. Yeah. I think most everybody's familiar with the landscape, so this is um that's our quarry area, right? And our river goes out through there, so our home is back off that edge. We kind of sit in the bend of the river that looks up at this, and then it winds back out, and eventually, not right there, you got to go back around the jungle. You get out to the ocean. From this side, this is the more intriguing bit. Nice slow look. I think we took the camel down here, and this is probably where I'll really end up getting red sand from. I don't know how much of it I want to take right from my area, as we need space or whatever. I won't hesitate to, but if I can move it away from my house, I certainly will. I don't know. I don't know what that mine's gonna do if we're just limited to those upper levels or what. We can. So the good news about Mesa, that gold will be common throughout, so we can just bore some mine tunnels through, and I very much hope we'll continue to intersect with the mine itself. But there's less to it. Look at that. Look at that. Just a little bit of a canyon dropping through. We have hit that temple, so there's village, temple, and then there's another village right out this way. We've checked all those out. I'm not sure if those rivers reach the sea that we glimpsed. It was kind of why we took the boat trip we did today, was just to see if there was more to explore. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any obvious train tracks on the flat bit or mine openings in the edges. We do have the ad coming up. This was the one where I was going to have the tea water all ready to go. I guess we'll start that during the ad, and then I'll just run and fill them. Trying to get up to where I can have a nap. I don't know. Just trying to see what we can see out of some of this stuff. Or armadillo scoots. I guess that's a dead stick on top of a white block. I was like, that's an interesting shape, but see anything there. We've still got our little canyon bit there. I love that the grass follows a little bit of the river extension. but not a good cut through on that route. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this might be it. This might. Oh, it's just dark. Not giving up hope on you. Mine shaft. Okay, ad is going. I should stop here. All right, let me. I'm gonna start making some more tea and stretch my legs and all that good stuff. I will be right back. Little dusting of snow on the windows and pavement's all wet, so a little bit of snow came at some point that I missed, but it's back to just gray now. Uh, ooh, he's up there. Ooh, ooh, watch out for that. We come running, screaming away. No miney stuff though. This is where the zombie was. I can probably go. Oh no, that didn't work. So is he back there? Get some yellow. There he is. Oh, and a creeper. Come on. Your turn. He was like, I'm not going near that creeper. You think I'm crazy? These things blow up. A few more yellows and an orange. I should be more careful. Don't do the inventory until you've lit up the area. Huh. Can do this now. Let's go. It's a cave, all right. We're pretty full. I was thinking about going over to that portal. Ooh, what's down here? That looks like kind of a... Hi, where'd you come from? Any miney? I'm just looking for mine extensions. Um, think this is what I was looking at, right? In a big open cave area, but if they don't have chests and it's not below rock where I can find gold, it's a lot of dancing around for nothing. Well, this gets us down into some rock level at least. But going the wrong direction now. Well, maybe not. There's some gold. Ooh. Alright, now these caves could be more valuable to us. Before I get... Oh! Oh, God! Ah! Thought I caught it. I was bumping my head or something. Well, that bridge will make a nice marker for how we get out of here. More dripstone. Some sound of zombies. Take this while we're here. We do still have gold ore in our inventory, so we can continue to stack that up. Let's do a little scouting. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Damn it. I don't have my bow on me. This is problematic. Let's go. The other one come? No, it's just him. Alright. We're fine. Well, I think we've kind of broken it. If it's just those two, now I can take. Oh, baby zombie. Gotta watch their double tap. All right. Speaking of. Where's our other creeper buddy? There you are. I thought I was going to drop down there. Okay, that's all good. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, we got kettle. All right, let's just freeze here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, back again. That's all going to be good. Let's come back over here. Got several exits now. We can go out. Oh, there's some iron. Not done yet. And let's get this gold. Okay. How we doing? Ooh. Good fill, but now we've got coal taking up our last spot. We do have another stack of torches, so that'll free this. Also, we can do this. Two more torches. Oh, man, that came right back up again and ended. That's kind of suck, if you'll pardon the expression. But it is sucky. And more coal. It's like weird. Oh, it's still an oddly small little patch of coal. Oh! Still had room for those. Oh, I've used arrows. That's why. I was like, where did the arrows go? Alright. Man. That was a bummer. Guess we gotta sleep again now. Just to get home. But we are pretty full. We got our name tag. That's the important bit. Ooh. Did I not go up there after all that? I made the bridge. Oh, because I hit my head and I fell down. That's right. I had good intentions. Nothing but trouble up here, though. Is that a... No, it was just a regular hole. Can't do those. There it is. All right, but we've got daylight. I don't know if we can get out. Well, we learned a lot more about the area. That's good. Got our name tag. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't learn that much, I guess. I was a bit turned around, so we gotta go over this thing. Try to avoid falling into many holes. Sometimes that leads to adventure, as a wise man once said. Did hope to have a bit more of the developed mine area to exploit. Ooh, there's a big hole with little to no mine in it. Does have a hole with some iron, but no gold visible. I'll leave that iron for now. Did take a big tour. Just wish it had paid off in more mine loot. Look at all this yellow. I definitely want to use some of the yellow. I like the yellow terracotta. Can I? We got down a ways. I think we popped into that from a lower cave. And we kind of peered down. I keep hoping to see deep mine stuff underneath, but honestly, I don't even know how deep these really go. They usually just spread out in a bunch of... Maybe that was how we got down to put those torches in. More of a spread, right? And then there will be little like channels in the sand areas. Didn't seem to get that lucky with this one, unfortunately, but the mines will still be productive, and of course it's the terracotta and the scenery that I'm really excited to have here, but mine could have been better. Okay, we have got 10 here. We'll top one off. Some zombie flesh. Got some pants and some horse armor. Record. I guess the record we'll put here. Did I have... I think I had a terracotta box. Well, I've got rail. I have terracotta over... Yeah, I think it's over here, actually. This one? There we go. Don't. Got some dirt. Got some more cobble. Coal doing very well now. It's good because we're going to have to make some more torches. Well, not really. We might have to start making coal blocks. Is there anything else that needs minimal topping? How quick is this? It's pretty quick. It's blast furnace power right there. Alright, and we have planks. Yes, for the moment. I'll try to clean some of this up. What? Somehow it double-clicked and it pulled coal out of that. Don't know exactly how that works. I've still got some terracotta hanging around. Nothing in the boat. It's all in here. There we go. Did we do that? Dripstone was in here. Rails. I've got these guys. Oh, son of a... What did I just throw in there? Whatever it was, it may have been intended. Or it just filled in a hole I missed. See anything? Food. Non-copper ore. Oh, torches. Dirt. It's here. Still going a little bit more. That in. Seeds. Gold can go away. Did I really come out that perfectly on gold apples? Didn't have any gold left? That makes me think I misplaced something. These actually go here. Horse armor, is that the last thing we got? If I don't see that Nate's still around, then we'll prep the name tag, but I'll leave it. And we'll apply once he's around at some point. I mean, you redeem a name tag, you get to be there for it. All right, let's go over and drop off this horse armor. See the camels. And then I think we're going to go for that portal. Maybe we'll take a camel. We'll just go right now. So we got that. I think Loogie is the camel that's all geared up. There you go. He's ready. He's like, oh, yeah, that's why I get to wear the camel. Sandy's kind of slow, so she doesn't come with us. Nope. Ha-ha. Camels are real escape artists, we figured out, too. But you got to kind of have a running... Uh-oh. Why can't I get out now? Come on. There we go. Oh, now I've got... maybe that's just the rain? Let's go, Loogie. Now, it said maybe they can jump that way? I don't really know my camel controls. There's all this that we have seen, right? That was where I was first going to get sand and whatnot. I kind of cut to there and went down. I guess maybe you guys haven't seen that, but we do have this giant hole too. And maybe we'll take a day to just dig that out. But I think for today's, we're gonna head out to that portal, see what loot we've got there. Maybe we'll keep pushing in the desert. Just see how long this takes us. Yeah, I know. It's tough not having your plans exactly set. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at my... Now, I know you can drop like 6 blocks without getting any damage, which is handy. Also, it is looking more nighttime-y. I didn't bring any... I know, you're going to run... Oh, no, you're not. All right, I'm going to sleep right next to you, buddy. Me and my camel. My camel. All right, you ready? We're right back at it. Up you go. And this should be easy crossing. Here we go. Oh, there. Aha! Good job, Loogie. You led us to something, and that's deeper cave. So that should have more ore. Oh yeah, this is. We couldn't see any of this, but yes. That's what we needed. All this little mine area. Was it over on the other side of this one? I don't see it over here. All right, well, this is good. Look at that. More mine stuff. I was just, man, I've never seen one that's that cut off before. But I figured maybe, if it got its seed up too high, there wasn't enough land. Um, yeah, that's going to be good. Stay up on the edge if we can. Was it up here? We got a portal to find, Loogie. Ooh, will the scoots get... Oh, I see a scoot up there. Pre-dropped. A couple of them. And they also squawked. Oh, that's when they roll into balls, but I think somehow that can release scoots when they get unscared, maybe? So I'll have to come back up over this hill. I don't know how far we have to go away before they get unscareded. There's our portal. Alright, they're moving again. Now, are there a bunch of scoots laying on the ground? They are definitely freaked out by the camel. It's because you spit, Loogie. What can I say? I'm a little intimidated, too. We moved past all that, though. Yeah, Loogie ran into a cactus when we were first getting to know him. And he... Whoa! Alright, let's not sprint down the sand hill, huh? I know you probably do it all the time. You want to take a tumble. Ooh, there is a... Is that a different temple? Or is that the one we had to dig out? We'll go check all this stuff, knowing that we now have more mine potential. Alright, don't go running off. We're going to get some goodies here. We've been here. Dang it. We don't have too much stuff on us. I didn't remember coming here, but maybe we came on the way back? So that's not good omen for our temple this way. There was like a well on this side. Man, I wish we had I'd brought a fence piece and a lead. It's part of the camel equipment. When I just dropped off the horse armor, I could have grabbed all that. So I could have just parked him. Gotta run over there real quick and check. Now I gotta... Seems like a possible camel ford over here. Is that a tower or just a... I think that's just a sand block up on the horizon. Alright, this looks good. Probably already done all this. You guys are probably like, oh my god, do you not remember? I'm like, oh. Not really, because we had camels so early. We went and did our camel riding. And that's it. If I see a well, because remember we climbed up and there was a well in the distance? Or was that the one back by spawn? I don't even know what I'm talking about. If we see torches on top of this thing, we know we're good. Come on. Oh. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Also, don't fall down in the canyon. Where is the other tower of this thing? See, see, I want to call him Sandy. Loogie, do you know what's? Oh, I have been here. Damn it. I know. Miserable. As far as I know, these guys just sprint without any. Oh, there's new Mesa. Oh, God, I thought that was a star coming out. I'm like, what? It can't be nighttime. I promise. This is wild. Okay. I love that the regular desert kind of cuts through the middle of this, or the two are on either side of the desert. We got a village over there, a village that way. The next real question is whether we have this ocean at any point, or if this just keeps on going and going. We got some more fording area, I think. Where'd you go, Loogie? You're the best camel. I don't see it breaking into sea yet, but give this a wide berth. That looks like trouble. That's a nice big hole. Looking for holes, we found them. Avoid the pits. Appreciate the bunnies. Don't you brr me. There's the sea. Okay. So, more Mesa goodness. I'm looking for exposed train tracks, and that one picks up and goes that way. Doesn't necessarily look like a massive Mesa, but it is out there. Earlier today in chat, we were talking about water and different temperatures and stuff. So that's the first warm ocean that I've seen. You can see all the coral and stuff in it. It's kind of a lighter color. So that's how they differentiate water a little bit. But you can use any of the water however you want. There's no such thing as salty, briny water or not. We got a new village. Home is back that way. But maybe we take a little continued venture since we got Loogie's services here. No stars yet. Come down here in the Armadillo Terrace. Stars. All right, you ready? Get your nap. Oh, he's going. Look at that. Just, I don't care. I'm gonna go this way. Nah, we gotta go this way. You don't wanna miss out on seeing Sandy and Dusty anymore, do you? Drop a scoot. We can just knock them off with a camel. It's like a brush. looking for any hints of mines. We're not in the best. Being on top of it is not the best, but we'll try to go that way a little bit. See what's to be found. Wow, look at all this red sand. What this is really telling us is that it's not yet convenient to get over to this ocean. We either have to go, if these all connect, right? If it's just a big coastline, that would come all the way up by the icebergs we found yesterday. And, you know, at some point, potentially wrap all the way around or get enclosed by more land. Who knows? We got another temple, more warm temple village. We got more warm ocean. This looks like it could be a pit. Not too bad. So we may use these guys a little bit just to get over to that other side of the mine. Whoa, what was that? You just like decided to go all Usain Bolt for a second without me really expecting it. All right, let's. Oh, well, there's this. I was trying to look back to see if we'd gone over the top of any obvious mine stuff. This is pretty dang well buried, so there's probably a chest in there somewhere, but I'm just going to take the gold. Loogie doesn't have much use for gold. I know you want to go play in the waves in the ocean, but people have been watching you walk along a good long way here, Loogie. And you're not bringing it in true donut fashion. You got to have some personality, some style. You got to get those viewers up, right? If you want to have sponsors, we don't need sponsors. But okay, so this little bay has two communities kind of across it. Hoping we have a, well, not a very good crossing. And I don't have a lead, so if it goes deep enough that I fall off the how does that happen? Sometimes he stumbles over the sand or something. Doesn't seem to hurt him. He gets a full power charge thing, but speaking of which, let's go a little faster. I know he doesn't like camel, or he loves camels. Doesn't like cacti too much. How are we gonna get you in the spot we found ourselves in? I've got 6 pieces of rock. Do we think it'll come back around this way? There's that little island. I could get him out to there, but without a lead, I'm kind of screwed. We just gotta hope for one of those. All right, mush. Haven't done anything with the villages yet. Well, we'll see. We're quickly losing the draw of just random villages. I mean, I got hay bales I have no use for yet. We will, but... Oh, this stinks. I need to be over there. Oh! I'm so sorry! Oh my god, I'm so sorry! How do I don't know what I'm supposed to feed him. Cactus, right? Here. No! Okay! Don't be scared. Here, we're gonna get some cactus and we're gonna feed you. I don't know how many you need. Come here. Come on, it's gonna be okay. Here, let's, Well, I know you're happy. I just want you to be healthy and happy. You good? Alright, maybe he's good. Hey! Alright. Now, after we've done that, hold your breath. How am I gonna... I don't want him to die. If only I had a lead. Like, none of this is gonna be good. I don't want to risk losing him. I'm sorry. Back to the portal that I didn't see from the top of the hill. We'll get a good look for any mines, though. Finding those other entrances on the backside of the hill next to our base is pretty great. Oh, can this'll work. That should keep us going. And again, it's the carts that we definitely want. Because some pretty good loots in there. More enchanted golden apples are always worthy. Armadillo scoots are not in those chests. Oh, there is one, though. I'm supposed to be looking over here at potential mine. Let's see. You know, obviously there's some caves, but I'm not seeing any cobwebs or anything like that yet. Any of the wooden beams. I don't know. I was learning real-life camel facts when we first found all these, because I don't know much about camels. We learned that they do spit, and that they're generally jerks. I think we're... oh, lava. Pretty sure camels don't like lava. Also, I wish I was paying better attention to these rivers, because if, other than being very big obstacles for us, if they were close enough to connecting at least, then we could boat through to this ocean, hopefully with just a few minor tweaks and improvements. It's another one of these bad situations. Obviously, we went all the way around, so there is a path, but the fact that it's been such a challenge to cross this river means this river's pretty good for running some boats through the desert, but it would take a lot of work, right? We'd have to figure out the direct routes, do a lot of marking. I'd have to probably dig some connecting channels and all that, and boats aren't all that fast. I don't know whether they're any faster than you when you're moving like this. You're trucking. I don't want you to hit a cactus. Let's go right here? Do we have stars yet? Oh, good. You're sleeping this time. Up we go. See a problem. Getting back towards familiar territory. Nope. Go here. Can't. I know you can't go as fast across the water. That's all right. I'll hold it against you. Looks like that's a crossing. This should be getting us back towards our village and our known temples here pretty quick. Or we're in a totally different area and I'm clueless. I think it's this way. See villages and temples and goodness. I don't know. There's some village. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're just still further along. Alright, we gotta get back. Around this little mound. And then there's our portal that we'd already checked out. That's where the armadillos were, and I was like, oh, we'll have to go back up and check if they dropped the scoots, but kind of took care of that. What an epic desert journey, Camel. We didn't come back with much treasure, except for the memories we made along the way. But we found new. Oh! God, Lukey! Back away. Oh, wow. Also, look at skeleton hanging. That's kind of cool. Uh, I didn't see that coming. Are we sure we're right back by home? Wow. Goodness gracious. That doesn't look like a death hole. God, that other one, man, it just kept going, and we were so close to right off the edge. If that had been loose sand or something, oh man. I'd be explaining to Nate that I had to refund him a pet. Um, well, that's a big hit hole too. That one I knew about, and it's wet. So, if we took a flying leap off of there, hopefully we would survive. Should probably trim the cacti again to get some food. Hold on. Hi guys. All right, that was good. All the stuff would have made that trip a lot easier. Got 3 scoots, got a name tag, a couple flint and steels. Let's go break these cacti while I'm at it. I don't have a massive field or anything, mainly because I never know which way I want to take my camels, but okay. Got some more camel food, green dye manufacturing. Whatever. Someday we'll have a big cactus farm again. Alright. Well, that wasn't the most financially beneficial trips that I've ever... It's raining again. It was raining when we left. Glad we went to the desert. Alright, we got scoots. Never found a dog. We carried all those bones around all that time. No dogs. Getting our gold supply back up. We got all this iron, which I guess I carried around for no reason. I think it's time that we do a little something about all this. I can combine that. I do have a worn down axe. This really can move now. Okay. Let's... Oh, we do have chests. I don't know where I'm going to put a specific fire device chest. Maybe... Already out of space. I guess right here? Again, once we have bees, we actually go through these pretty quick, so it's not the worst thing in the world to have them, but... There we go. Oh, the hoe can come over here. Fortune, Unbreaking, Silk Touch. And let's get this in. If you die before Joey, can I get a refund? I'm pretty sure it was just Joey, but let me double check the redemption. Can you name the bird Joey? So I'm going to name the tag so it's ready to go. And Nate, I'm assuming you you got pulled. Taking the day. I hope he's enjoying it. We will await Nate's sometime return. I'm sure we'll see him again. And if I see his stream, I will let him know that we've got a Joey name tag. And the only stipulation I'll put on it is if we're somewhere in the vicinity of the base, we'll make a beeline right back and have a little name fest for Joey the bird. Otherwise, we're good. It's been a blast, guys. Oh my! Let's get them. Man, look at my shield. This is the time when we need a shield. And it's all dinged up. I'll take you first because you got an enchanted crossbow. And, oh. Okay, you're fine. Ha-ha! Hey. I got a banner. I got an enchanted crossbow. That's pretty good. All right, let's go back over here before we get pin-cushioned. They're still pretty far back. Let's see if we can get a sleep in before they have their final battle. Oh no, we got an ad coming. Bonus content. If you're able to watch through the ads, we're gonna go take these guys out before we wrap up. Piercing one, unbreaking one. That's could be worse. All right, you have an enchanted crossbow, so I'll try to hit you quickly from range. Give each of you a pop. Oh, that sucked. Hey. Well, this may be a really bad idea. How do I get out of range? They were kind of working me. Now we got drowned over there. What's going on? I'm all ducked. You see that? I gotta get out. I gotta get away from these arrows. Oh, we don't even need it here. Hey. I need to make them come to me. Also. There we go. Didn't even waste too many arrows. Alright, now we got this drowned guy. Where are you at? Hey. Oh, nice, dude. Also, it looks like we've got our potion. And I did see I've got another one of these. So we've got two potions of Bad Omen. For anybody who's missed it there, they changed it up so you don't just automatically carry Bad Omen and start the raid. You get these potions, and I guess you can combine them. I've got two Bad Omen 4s, so I guess I could make a tier 5 raid using these guys. And they do stack, which is nice. I don't know if you can end up with different tiers. I kind of think so, but... maybe we'll put this over here. This chest is filling up a little bit. I do have the grindstone, so I can use lesser enchantments and stuff to fill it up. How much of my shield did I use up? Nothing. I thought they hit it a few times. I guess they weren't very sharp arrows. All right. Now, well, we got 2 minutes. I won't end it during an ad. Let's get our sugarcane here. It's always got to be a troublemaker. Got the garbage guys saying salute here during our stream. Sugarcane, I think I had going in there. Man, we have got a lot going on in here. You know what? Let's while we're just waiting here, we got a minute and a half. Let's cook up these guys because I've already got some cooked. Smoker, like the blast furnace, will cook things a little quicker. And I think you can put the 4 on the tops, but I don't know if it gets the speed bonus. got more cod here. Let's put this rabbit and some chicken. Now, I don't know. This may end up costing me. Oh no, I can't. Can I? Didn't you used to be able to put these on like the top corners, or is that something else? Maybe they changed that. I don't know. Not really too much. Boom, boom, boom. Very, very good day for golden apples, right? We got a bunch more gold on our expedition and a bunch more apples, more importantly. Cook those up and do have a few spares. I could make one more, maybe two. I guess I could make two. Let's make a couple more apples. And, yeah, at some point we got to decide what we want to do with our diamonds. How are we doing here? Two more. Two of these. There we go. 32. Wrong bin. And, well, there. All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, let me know what you thought in the comments. To everybody that was here, a part of the chat, thank you so much. As discussed here, Nate, we'll get you your pet named in an upcoming episode. I'll just hang on to it until you're around, and hopefully there will be some overlap with us being close to base, so we can actually get that done. Seriously considering a ground level tunnel under all this stuff. I may start plugging away at that. I got lots of stuff to do in the off time. Don't know if I'm going to have a chance tonight. So we'll very likely see you guys back here tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, Wednesday. We did have Saturday as an off day. And I'm thinking if I take any days, it'll be later in the week when it gets nice out, so or weird times or anything. Otherwise, count on midday kind of streams, and we'll hope to see you back here. I think that's all I got. So thank you all very, very much, and we'll see you next time. For now, stay awesome, my